Hello, everyone. Happy Halloween. Well, tomorrow is Halloween, but I figured too many people would be live tomorrow that no one would want to watch me. No one's going to want to watch me right now anyway, but I've I'm all in the mood to join a murder cult. Merry All Hallows Eve. Do I look like an Asian? Or do I look like an Organization 13 member? This is actually my Dark Brotherhood costume. I actually do have an Organization 13 robe that I thought of wearing if I didn't find this, because I made this like literally 5 years ago. And now, last time I wore it was like 2 years ago, but I hate being on camera because I'm not photogenic. I hate how big my shoulders are on camera, so I always feel very shy. But it's not a Halloween special if I'm just, I don't know, standing there or just sitting behind. But I have the uh I have the vibes. So, oh boy. I did most of Stormblood off stream, and let me tell you, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but Stormblood was bad. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, Stormblood was ARR level bad. Actually, that's unfair to say. It wasn't as bad as ARR, but because I had played Heavensward and I had those expectations, Stormblood was just a real disappointment compared to that, in my opinion. It's common consensus. I don't know, I've seen some people defend Stormblood just for the gameplay, but the story just felt like a fucking slog. I just, I didn't have a connection to any of it. I did not really feel a connection for any of the new characters, and I kind of just no. Let me tell you. Like the part that I just got through, I think was the absolute worst of it. Some people also have severe brain damage and drastically affect the average. That's how I feel about Mass Effect 3 Apologers. But so far, this was the Mass Effect 3 of FF14. It was the Mass Effect 3 of the entire Final Fantasy franchise. Now, that's not fair because Final Fantasy 13 exists. No, but as I was saying, I mean, I was like, all right, we liberated Doma, we liberated Alamigo, let's move on with our lives. And then, I'm very attached to Heavensward. I'm very attached to all those characters. They keep teasing Estinian, but never letting me see him. That makes me very sad, because I miss him. He's, uh, he's kind of a dick, but I miss him. My, himbo brother in arms. And, what else? There was that whole, Yotsuyu, thing, which, I mean, yeah, there were parts of it I liked. There were parts of it where I was just, yeah, I feel sorry for Yotsuyu. But this is also dragging on for far too long. And then I was like, oh great, let's fucking leave Doma behind for fucking ever, never go back to this hell. And some new things are gonna happen. And then there was that section where you were playing as Alphino, and that was leading into something else. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then here's where I got really pissed off. So, all right, part of it is personal bias because they were all like, oh, we should have an alliance meeting. And I'm like, yay, I get to see my boyfriend Emmerich again. But then Thancred was like, oh no, you have to go all the way fucking back to Doma. And I was just like, no, I don't want to go back to Doma. I want to go to the alliance meeting with you. Why can't I make this choice? And then he was just like, oh, I wish I could go to Doma with you. I'm like, let's just fucking trade positions. And I mean, I admit that was personal bias, and it would be in more interest to the average player base to just go questing in Doma again, even though we were just fucking in Doma. And also, one more thing I'm gonna bring up, the just the Aetherite fast travel thing is just okay, that's in the lore now, I guess. So now that I'm attuned to the Aetherite, why did I have to get back on the boat earlier? It's like, it's stupid. I guess now I can just warp back in front to Doma. Like, so anyway, I did that. I'm like, it's only gonna be 5 seconds of Doma quests. But no. I did do that one temple, another one dungeon that was in like the snow, and then it was like in a Garlean facility, and I thought that was kind of cool, and I thought that would have been the end of it. But then it was all like, oh, if you sorry, my mind is all over the place when I'm talking about this, but I just really want to fucking vent about this. But then so this whole time hien is just fucking here breathing in your face, demanding you be his bitch. And I mean, that's kind of the way it was before, but like now I'm really starting to notice it. And I mean, yeah, you do kind of get that in that's the nature of the game. You go questing, you fetch things for other people, but it means so much more when it's like for a cause that you feel a connection to. So, Heaven's Word, for example, I realized I was really attached to everything because when you were in House Fortom, like, these people basically adopted you. They were, like, so nice to you. They took you in when no one else would. And you're like, yeah, I'm happy to repay you. And that just all happened. And then I got so attached to all of my new friends there. But then in Doma, it's just like, help us liberate this, help us liberate this. We don't care about you as a person, just go here. And that's what I feel like hien was like. I feel like he's kind of like this expansion's Emmerich, because he's kind of like the leader of this faction. But not once has he asked me how I am doing. So the part that really fucking pissed me off was Alize was like, I'm gonna go find my brother. I'm gonna go find Alphino. And then I'm like, great, I'll go with you. And then hien is like, no, I need you to stay here and be my bitch. And then the game is like, all right, I am glad to stay here and be your bitch and not look after my friend Alphino. And for just that entire next section, I felt like I was playing BioShock. I felt like this was a would you kindly situation where I just had no fucking control, and I just had to go be this guy's bitch, even though he doesn't see me as a person, he just sees me as a member of the Resistance. Even though, like, I just got to Doma, like, a week ago, less than a week ago, like, longer than that in game time, probably, but I have no connection with you. I have no reason to have any sort of connection with you. And then you're making me go all the way back to the steps, making me do this fucking annoying boss fight with Sadu, the Zaela Aura woman. And it was the worst type of boss fight ever because it was like 5 piss easy sections followed by one section that was really hard as a tank because you just can't do damage fast enough. And I mean, maybe if I looked for a better weapon, but like all my stuff is around level 70-ish anyway. But even so, I was just screaming at this thing because I fucking just hate this woman. She is just wasting my time. I want to go look for my friends. Better yet, I would like to get back to Ishgard. I would like to be Emmerich's cock warmer again. I say that with all sincerity. I am not hiding it. I'm very thirsty for this man. But anyway, that is why I fucking hate hien from Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you. Alright, I'm done being on camera. Where was it? See, no, I don't have this on a separate scene, so I have to, I like having this up, and then I'm just gonna, alright, everyone is here, saw my costume, I don't have to look at you guys anymore. You guys don't have to look at me anymore. So yeah. But, then everything was alright. I, met back up with Emmerich and the rest of the guys. One more thing I want to say while I'm looking at you. When I was in that meeting, Emmerich, the kind soul that he is, took the time out of the day to personally mention that me and the rest of the Scions were doing great work, that it wouldn't be possible without us. He is the only person who treats me as a person. Ever since Horchefant died, he has been the only person who has consistently cared about me. Thank you. Also, I met the one guy that I see in, like, thirst trap memes. That one character, Morden Solus. Was I just, like, ranting for 30 entire ass minutes about how much I hate hien from Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna save that VOD, because I don't know. He's a bitch made anyways, yeah. I mean, he just thinks I'm his bitch. That's my problem with him. Oh yeah, check out my, beautiful armor that I spent most of my savings getting the dye for. You know how I was rewarded? One of my healers during a duty finder went out of the way to tell me how blue my armor was instead of healing me, so our whole party died. Alright, anyway. We're finally going back to Ishgard! Well, not Ishgard, Dravania! We're finally going back to Dravania! I'm just, like, so fucking happy, because I fucking miss this place. So, here's the idol shirt. I know, it's one of the less interesting Dravania places, but anything is better than Doma! I am finally out of Doma. I am so happy. I won't be surprised if, like, 2 of my followers are, like, hardcore hien fans and just, like, unfollow me. I don't fucking care. You're not worth it. Oh, right. I forgot. This entire Dravania is land of the bagpipes. It's all just, like, horrific bagpipe music constantly. You see, now that I sat through the septic tank that was Stormblood, I forgot that I did have a few minor critiques of Heavensward, but they're just so minor now. Because most of it was absolute Kino. Yeah, it was duty roulette. Like, I'm finally getting to the point where sometimes I am the one carrying the party, and it feels really good because it means I don't suck anymore. But also, I get a lot of backseaters. Like, I do, I do like to pull a lot as a tank, but that's just because that's what a tank is supposed to do. But I think maybe in harder dungeons, there might be situations where I don't pull as hard, otherwise I'll die because my healer can't. My healer will be fucking worthless. But we'll get to that when I get to that. But yeah, I'm like... I think I'm fully indoctrinated into FF14 now. I mean, aside from being a hardcore raider, but... I'm about to get to the expansions that everyone circle jerks, so... But meanwhile, I'm over here circle jerking Heavensward by myself. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna like Shadowbringers and Endwalker more than I like Heavensward, because I really liked Heavensward, and I just don't know why people like these expansions, but I'm here to find out. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still a happily ever centuries.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Oh boy. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have
Sorry,
to do
allergies
with me?
again.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Sorry, I need to take a little break from talking to watch the cutscenes because I've just been talking too much and my mouth is tired. My voice is tired. If my voice is like 3 octaves lower than it normally is, it's because I was screaming at hien earlier, because he's a little
Stoller is
bitch.
one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi affected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Back to Alamigo.
That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
What?
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that
Oh
simple.
no, is that one frog that was sad about becoming a normal frog again? I was rooting for that little guy. Oh no, that was a broom. That's not a frog. I'm bad with animals. I'm
Before
sorry.
they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Alright. So, I am very afraid right now that I will become the next victim of this. I'm a little bit terrified. But I realized I forgot to show off something. I have a new channel reward, and guess what? It's one bean only. I will, show it to you. It's a spammable one, so... So anytime something shocking happens, one bean. Alright, let's get back to it. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scuff of her neck and having this nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. Did I accidentally call Alpha a girl? Oh, what do I get? I get, I never accept the food because I assume I can just make it once I bother to level up my culinary skills, but I like reading it because food is an insight into people's cultures. And, I had these rewards before. I must count there to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless, there's no point speculating. Lise said she notified the guards of our coming, so she insert the bats again in the enemy recorder. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search of our friends' lost souls to me. Yeah, I realize the main part of Stormblood, it was not my fight, it was Lisa's fight. It was her story. Like, it was mostly from her perspective, I realized. And, I mean, it's good to make up for the fact that she basically didn't really have a presence before. I mean, back when she was Ida, she was kind of just like, oh, she's the girl that no one cares about. But, I mean, it's good that she, like, had her own little thing. But at the same time, it was just a thing that was like, you know, I don't really feel a connection to this. But, I'll just fly over there. Yeah, just let me in.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Please don't tell me he's dead.
We meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
I don't know what that word means. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing?
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
Where is he? Where is he? Is he okay? Auspicious means good, so this is bad circumstances.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Non-auspicious events, I presume?
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma.
Great, because
While
that's when
crossing
all
the
my
Burn,
troubles
we were
got
fired
away
upon
when
by
I
the
left
Emperor's
that
personal
place.
guard and forced to
sorry.
make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety.
Oh yeah, Shadowhunter is like, he looks like Nero, but Justin Trudeau'd, you know?
Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
All of our troubles began when you stopped directly perceiving us. So true. Ish.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
It's been like 2 days in game time, I'm assuming. Time has no meaning in this universe.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
Rauban or Maximum is the History Channel narrator energy.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Military engagement. Maxima is one of the only tolerable guardians next to the currently unnamed one.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
Winter is coming. Okay, can I pause for a second to tell you something really funny I found out about Rauban? Apparently, it is a misconception that because Rauban has a Northern English accent, that Sean Bean voices him. And let me tell you, as Sean Bean's biggest simp, that is not Sean Bean.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Apply directly to the forehead. You guys remember that one? Yeah, that's funny.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
These are just different aspects of Sean Bean's fractured psyche. Right, being that funny.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
What if I just never clicked and it just... She just was like, at nothing. Split 2016.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
This is unironically what having a migraine is like in real life.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer.
20d6 psychic damage.
We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go.
I am not seeing that fucker again! Fuck that man! Fuck him trying to make me his bitch! I am not fucking talking to Lord Hien again. At least tell me he is in Eorzea, because I am not going to fucking Doma again. I am not going to fucking Doma again. I am not going to fucking Doma again. Unless my mic did some filter thing, I am so sorry for what you just heard. Also, I realized these don't match everything else because last time I changed it, it was in an area where I couldn't put on the glamour, so I'm... Oh, anyone want to... The microphone has been destroyed, I'm sorry. Yeah. So, anyone want to look at my glamours? So, they're not interesting glamours at all. This is the Halloween event. Dark Knight. This thing. And then this. That's all I have so far, but I really like this armor, so... Unless something else comes up, I'm keeping it. And I have the number 4 one for my Disciples of the Land. You're actually glad Lise tasked you with visiting Lord Hien? To the Enclave? He didn't even bother to fucking visit us? How much of that did my mic pick up? How much of that? Because I have a feeling that I'm going to be screaming for the next hour if I have to talk to that asshole again. Oh, it picked up all of it, so... Because it was just, like, legitimately in the red. Good luck with your Dragoon glam, though. I've thought about leveling Dragoon, but I haven't gotten around to it. That it didn't make my mic go schizo. Dude, this just makes things go round! You know... You didn't hear that? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'll try to contain my, seething rage. Also, another thing, getting to the actual... Oh, there it is. I always forget how to get there, and... You see, this is almost 1,000 gil. Tataru better be paying these fees, because... You know, this is the equivalent of me being forced to teleport from California to Tokyo, like, every day. Oh! But at least, listen, it is Science Theme from FF6! You guys remember that game? I'm sure you guys will feel nostalgic instead of wishing you were playing a better game right now. I wish I could say no. Alright, thank you for clipping. I love it when you guys clip things, but I feel like people only clip things whenever my mic glitches. Like, because I'm not actually funny. I am not your friend, Hien. Oh, and it's all these people. If Sadu was here, I would very much like to murder her, too. Yeah, why do I keep going here? Why can't I go to Ishgard and rely upon the Ishgard alliance? Suplex the Japanese twink. You know what's so funny? I noticed that Hien kind of looks like a guy I know in real life, and I thought about showing it to him, but now that I realize that I fucking hate Hien with a burning passion, I don't want to send it to him because he might get offended. Actually, he might find it funny. He has a good sense of humor. What? Are you giving me another fucking quest to do in Doma? I'm just getting the silver so I can sell it. Can you guys hear the steam coming out of my head? Because that is what happens to me every time this fucker is in my sight. The worst part is, he probably has tons of fangirls. You're just logged on and walked outside of your in-room and there's a fucking Sierra dressed up as Shaggy Rogers. It's so funny. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Well, let me tell you, I would rather see Shaggy Rogers than a hien. In fact, I wish Shaggy Rogers were here to, fucking use his, 100% of his ultimate power on that fucker, because did you guys know that I really fucking hate hien? And, like, I thought I was fucking schizo for just having this seething hatred towards him. But it's entertaining, so I'm going to feel it. I mean, I'm going to embrace my hatred. It's going to get me past this. You see, I thought we were going to fucking start Shadowbringers today. I thought I was done with this. Well, can we finally, can I finally, like, at least see Alphino? Or better yet, can I see Estinian? Because can they stop fucking teasing him? I miss him. Exactly, he made me his bitch. And he shows no kindness. He's the anti-Emmerich. Like, when Emmerich brings me joy, hien is there to suck it all out.
Seems the engineers...
I don't care. Shut up.
Should the barrier... Honored friends.
I am not your friend, hien. Fuck you. And you just did a Nazi salute. That is very problematic. I fucking hate this guy. It's so funny how much I hate him now. Like, I am so glad I didn't realize how much I hated him before. Oh my god, it's the mass relay from Mass Effect.
Node 1 is operational.
Someday I'll stop
Nodes
talking
2
about
to
Mass
8
Effect.
are reporting...
No, I'll never stop talking about Mass Effect. Because that's another game.
1,000 yards.
Another series with a character I hate with a passion,
3,000.
and...
Expansion remains smooth. 4,000. 5,000.
Yeah. Can you at least give me some text so I can stop looking at your stupid face?
Is that an Imperial airship?
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test on you.
I really hope Alphino isn't in there and it explodes killing him and it's my fault. I really hope that would not happen. The narrative would not do that to me. Or what if he
Seems
just...
solid enough.
Shut up. What if he just got out? It was like, fuck you guys. That was mean. It's Brown Nero. Alfie! 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 Alfie!
What
Hien.
are you? Let me go! He has my
Hien,
brother!
let her go to her brother, you
Lower the barrier.
fucker! You fucking retard! She wants to see her twin brother again. I guess you wouldn't know what that feels like because you have no soul.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead.
Oh
merely
no,
locked
they
in
got him
slumber.
too. They got him too.
No, not him too.
Oh no.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought...
Do not
Is it
put
day
him
for
into the
faded
arms of
reunions?
this monster.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
I bet you don't even care about my real name. To be fair, no one here does, because they didn't voice my name. This isn't Fallout 4, where I can name my character Boobies, and Todsworth will say it. Wait. Is... No fucking way.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Wait! You're a... He's Klebold when I need him. Oh, the VA change. Yeah, I didn't recognize him because he's not, Ansem the Wise anymore. He's like a total... He's a totally different person.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Wrong answer. Like, they should have recast him with Billy Zane, because that's what Billy Zane deserves.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
So far, every major boss that I have slain has survived or been possessed by an Ascian.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Oh, except for Thornton. He's dead, I guess. But Thornton was only good for one thing, and that was his seed.
How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Oh, Stickman Shams doing the KH2 rando. Please do not leave to watch him. This will be way better.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Hey, who is that voice? It sounds vaguely familiar. But then again, I've said that about, like, a million other voices, only to realize that all British people sound the same.
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Okay, I was starting to like this scene, but then hien fucking showed up again.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red.
Michael McElhatton is, I think that is who I think it is. It fucking is who I think it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the ruse is loose.
Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
How the hell am I here already? Not having a full-time job right now kind of helps.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
Also skipping through a lot of dialogue in Stormblood because I did not give a fuck. You missed my entire rant, by the way. It was kind of funny.
The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
I know because of people talking about it that Emmett Selk is in the body of the soulless guy. I know this because everyone is talking about how hot he is constantly.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
I fucking knew it. Xenos farted. And his giant ass killed everyone. Okay, that wasn't funny, I'm sorry.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C. Galvus.
So the toxic gas did come from the man with the biggest ass in this game.
A dead man.
I don't want to look at you anymore, you fucker! I don't even like looking at your backside.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh my god. They cloned him and put him in the FF7 Genova chambers.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Someone said earlier that the Empire was created by the Ascians, so it's probably more complicated than that, but I'll find out later.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
You're right, there are more important matters at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I like his new voice. It's very sexy. I like that.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Shut the fuck up, Ian.
Well, I am content to leave the fine...
I am content to leave you behind and never look at your stupid face again. Alright, for those of you that aren't big Game of Thrones fans like me, that was the voice of Roose Bolton himself. I don't want to speak with you again! Can this be the last time I ever fucking talk to you, please? Why is he here? Take him to Gridania. You don't like the incest drama called Game of Thrones. Take him back to be with the others, away from this soulless man. He is the actual devil. Can we fucking go back, please? You don't have my thanks. Fuck you. No! Don't go! Please! Stay behind! Please! I don't want to fucking look at you anymore! Oh, you missed my entire Stormblood rant. I fucking hated it. It was terrible. It was like... I mean, technically, it wasn't worse than ARR, but... Meanwhile, at the Black Rose Chemical Plant... Did I enjoy... No! And it wasn't even my war, it was Lisa's war. Like, this was her fight, and I was just her bitch the entire time, and then I became Hien's bitch.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
The only time I felt any semblance of joy in Stormblood was when a character from Heavensward showed up.
See that you do.
Yotsu was alright. They didn't develop her nearly as much as it...
yes.
Oh, that's the guy that everyone is so thirsty for.
If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Estinian's 10-second cameo. Yes, that was the only time I felt joy. And at the end, when I was with Emmerich again.
This airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
He looks like a clown. He looks like... You know what he is? He looks like, they took Zigbar's hair and put him on a ugly person. He is on clown. Sorry, but, for, that exact color of hair, you don't do Zigbar justice. I'm sorry.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must not match it to even the odds.
He is the taller sexy
if
man.
it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though,
He's
I
the
must
one slur
commend you
of
for
FM14.
embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Well, I somehow doubt that this guy is gonna ask me what I personally want for myself outside of being the Warrior of Light. I feel like he's not gonna care about me as a woman and as a person, so I probably will not be as horny for him as a lot of people are. He's definitely sane and can be trusted.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
He's the least misogynistic character in FF14. I have no idea if you're being ironic or not, but I don't know.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Okay, why is there a fart fetishist on the writing team now?
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Your grand and glorious war. He kind of has a Kefka energy.
What precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity.
He wants to commit genocide,
But you
not
seem
subjugate
oblivious
women.
to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
Equal rights for all,
cannot
as
have
in they
forgotten
all
the
have the right
events
to be
which
killed
followed
by
your
me. Is
mortal
that him?
demise. Our homeland was plunged into a civil war for your
I think you're
failure to name a
reading
successor.
to the possibility of it being a fart fetish a little too
So
much.
carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth
Sorry.
from collapse.
Someone brought up that one, like, Undertale drama. Where there's, like, that one character that was just all fetishy, and it corrupted my mind.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
There's a character called, So Sorry, who was basically, Toby Fox, like, let one of his backers make a character for the game, and a said backer, like, put in their character who was, like, a fat fart shit fetishist, and they wanted to insert that in the game, and then Toby Fox told them, like, alright, I don't want that shit in my game, but I'll have a modified character, and then they were like, no, it has to be my exact character. And then, Toby Fox was just like, okay, I'll just, put you as a secret boss that no one cares about. And then they went on, like, this whole rant and blamed Toby, and, I explained all of that on the perfect screenshot.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
I'm gonna have nightmares about an Ascian possessing my own grandfather. Oh, this guy is actually interesting. I like him better than Xenos so far.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Sorry, I just felt rage because I realized during this entire cutscene I've been standing next to hien the whole time. Xenos is Hisoka if he didn't stalk children. Yeah, literally all I know about Hunter x Hunter is that there's a pedophile clown. And, you, missed my entire rant about hien earlier, but all I'll say is that I really fucking hate hien. He is a, soulless demon. He is, the worst, and I'm not explaining it again. You're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I fucking hate that guy. Storm of Come, Born of Come. So true. Do my Dark Knight quests? We'll get to it. You see, the thing is, I just hate being in, I know, I'll get to it. I feel like, I just want hien to be gone. Like, his presence is a blight on this entire game. Alright, I'll do them before the next major fight. Do I know? Am I gonna die? Is something gonna happen? I don't. Well, usually they warn me before I go into, like, a major fight. Or, like, cutscenes that I can't skip.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join.
Well, I'm not fucking glad he could join us. I wish you would be able to join us.
We're grateful for your support.
I'm grateful for
Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
Single best ability in Dark's kit is locked behind the level 70 job quests.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Hien, you have no fucking right to be here.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians.
Also, Gaius is, black.
With toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
No one's gonna point that out.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alfino to thank for sparing us. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing... As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy?
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we said...
Stop!
The Emperor himself.
Stop talking.
But knowing...
Go away. I don't want to fucking see your face anymore. You do not deserve to be here.
Only to give ourselves more time to prepare.
We are not allies.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present.
Gods, Lise. You know how much I hate politics.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Very well. I shall...
Why can't I do it if Emmerich's gonna be there?
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, alright, Well, I'll also be there as Emmerich's +1, so...
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipate...
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. What?
You know what? I don't care if there's anything... I don't care if there's, like, an important fight ahead. I really want to go meet with the Alliance leaders right now. But, hold on. Is it the Blackest Knight that's the, best ability? Is this what you're talking about? It looks like once I learn it, I'm gonna have to completely relearn how I've been playing. Parlay. Yeah, I will. You see, that's something I don't want to do right now. I just, I'm gonna have the opportunity to, will I have the opportunity to just, I don't know, they didn't give me the warning for, like, they didn't give me any major warnings, so I'm assuming, but... Sit next to... Right between us! I won't let him do that! Devil! He is the devil. He is a cockblocker. He is trying to drive our relationship apart.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
Take him. Take hien, please. Just kill him. I'll let you kill him. Hien is not a Giga Chat. He is a Giga Monster.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
His people. He cares so much about his people, but you know who he has never cared about? Me as a person.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, The subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy.
Can someone please create, like, a mod that switches Hien and Emmerich's positions? Because I am just so fucking pissed off at this. Like, I can just, like, I know how this happened. The Warrior of Light and Emmerich were sitting next to each other, holding hands, and then Hien just fucking stomps down there, just slam dunks a chair right between the two of them, and just sits there like the demon he is. Because his purpose is to suck joy from my life. It'd been really funny if they just dropped the bomb that the Garleans just Lalafell removed from Eorzea. You know what? If Lalafells have to live so Hien can die, that's okay.
Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Oh, something else I should mention about my Warrior of Light's lore. She used to be having an affair with Merlib, but once she changed voice actors, it ended.
Domar has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals.
See, pushed out of the frame! That is the worst crime imaginable.
Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
So, if these two had a thing going on between them, I wouldn't be surprised. Merlib
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
Do you think she's got a large... Do I think who has a large personality?
The citizens of Dorma...
Shut up! I don't care about them.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Oh, Pirate Mommy, you think she's a Fuda? No. Merlib. Just punch the keyboard, you'll get her name eventually. Especially her last name, it's like a Bluffsizern. Like, just smash her head on the keyboard.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Well, it doesn't help that you guys are cartoon villains.
Peace. Order.
Name literally means blowfish wife.
Spoil our lands, take everything that
Fucking
is ours.
beast.
And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
He just sits there mocking me while he pushes Emmerich out of frame.
To recognize that
should be here.
countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
What were the developers even thinking? Like... Am I alone in my thirst for Emmerich? Because I don't think I am. If you really think that hien is more thirstable than Emmerich, then they must be inhaling some Garlean gas or something. Merlib can be your blowfish wife? Yeah.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
Thank you. No, I'm not. I'm in a long line of women. Well, they all have their own Eorzeas. They all have their own servers, but this is my game. This is my Emmerich.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
I can attest to that. I helped end it, and he appreciates me for my efforts, unlike the asshole who is sitting between us!
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
That was so beautiful, Emmerich. The words are so poetic. You like Emmerich, but Estinian is the only Elzinger warrior of light is willing to date. I like Estinian, but he's kind of a dick, so. Emmerich is the bestie. That's why I like him. It's like we have like a bromance built on friendship going on.
Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
I'm gonna send this to someone, and like, Estinian is a Kudere. Izel is the ultimate Kudere. He loves us deep down. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to send this to like that one guy that makes like joke photoshops and be like, Photoshop the asshole out of the picture. Oh, no, that's... I miss her too.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
If you've never gotten into any of the characters in this game, you, my friend, are a wizard.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Only 7 more months until the next expansion. 7 more months to petition Square to put the sex scene in the game. Oh, I tell you're a wizard?
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
30-year-old virgin mean. Good luck. Good luck lasting that long. I don't know.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north.
40-year-old virgin is the movie. 30-year-old virgin is, I think that's where the wizard meme came from, but I don't know if you don't want... There's nothing wrong with not having sex.
Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
That which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes.
You're a Kingdom Hearts fan.
Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own.
God, you sound so wrong.
On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbours of their liberty.
7 for her old voice.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
We discovered gasoline and invented fascism.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
You literally just said you want to conquer all of us. You're gaslighting. What? Shut up!
This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
Let's take the misstep out of the room.
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Sorry, I haven't really had the chance to seethe over this asshole because I've been too busy seething over hien. So, I've kind of realized that you have no right to talk. Back away from me. So I realize with the way things are going tonight, I'm not gonna get to my Oblivion Dark Brotherhood stream. He can't make peace with Eorzea because his evil grandpa will kill him and take his body. Yeah, that makes sense. That's exactly what happened to Hitler. With the way things are going, I don't think I'm getting to Dark Brotherhood today. Which I know most of you don't give a shit about. It was just, I'm dressed up as a Dark Brotherhood character, so. But I think I'm just gonna get as far as I can with this tonight, and then maybe in November I'm gonna do some Dark Brotherhood streams because Hitler was an Ascian. Hitler was possessed by an Ascian. No, Some FF14 Redditor. Let's also let's talk about this major height difference. Like, sex is definitely a little awkward. Just how much of it is leg and how much of it is torso. I have not, in-game, I have not figured that out. But, alright, let's see what you have to say. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost in Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. How much of it is D? I don't know. I don't really care about cock size that much. 'Tis true that Limsa beginnings were not wholly honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right. That was better than her current voice. I do much wonder at Emperor Varys' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties. But what then is his goal? Why do I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something? For years, we have warred with the Empire and with no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I will not squander it with bitter words. You really don't have a reason to care about Kane Senna unless you play a white mage more like a true Giga Chad. Yeah. Yeah, dudes make such a huge deal about their cocks, but like, let me hear, I'll let you guys hear it from a woman. If it gets too big, it gets kind of painful. And it gets to the point where, you can't really go balls deep, you know? And, sometimes it's nice just feeling those balls against you. It's more about stamina and skill, and it's about how you can, use your fingers. Varys holds fast to his ideals, just as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from this path. Once again, I have failed to do a Yorkshire accent. Now, instead of talking to hien, I'm going to talk to Emmerich again. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance, just as you are skilled at using your tail to give me a tail job. That's also a thing that definitely happens. Alright. Phew, this is not really my forte. Really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I asked myself what Alphinaud would have done, and tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. Balls are underappreciated? Hell yeah! That sounds like people pay Mikote to do it. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do, because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace? Whatever it is, I can't make it out, not yet at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Perhaps they'll have some insight to share. Oh, I already talked to them, though. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? You're making me talk to hien, but not Emmerich. Fine, I'll get you out of the way. Oh, but I can't talk to Emmerich. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he would not like to volunteer. He is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. With that I need more of that in mind, if you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true the Empire... Shut up. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. Shut up. I'm gonna talk with Emmerich now. I just say the same thing.
Well, have mercy, but for Lady Alizé's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varus to explain himself. Do you believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Maybe you're right. Thank you, Isifo.
I will say one thing for this, Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history.
His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies.
Now that I've thought about it, I think I'd like Tatara if she wasn't a Lala. I'd like a hard-willing woman who respects the value of money. Valid. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of this empire.
Then it's up to us to change that, here and now.
Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. You're like Tataru if she wasn't a filthy capitalist. Alright. How about, one more hug from the road for the road. Before hien tears us apart again. Is there a way to, like, make NPCs do animations, or do you have to do that in Blender? Because I've seen GIFs.
You've spoken with everyone then, good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt.
Meanwhile, just had a little quickie with Emmerich. You didn't see it, but...
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Jump right into the gaslighting. It's not really gaslighting, that's the emotional manipulation, but thank you, Nanamo.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may.
No.
Recognizing the...
No.
Or so we
No, I don't want to look at your fucking stupid-ass face.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Lamp.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Alright. Let's hear him out.
My goal is this. To return the world to the way it once was. The way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Why was
No
Emmerich
longer
only
will
in the
we
frame for
suffer
half a
from the
second?
dissension born of our differences.
I want to look at Emmerich more.
There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Alright, time to spam that new redeem, because I am so fucking pissed off at not looking at Emmerich.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
So this part is exactly like the time Hitler invaded Poland?
At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
Okay, if you zoomed in on hien right now, that would be a little too on the nose. Like, but can we look at the bond between Aura and Elizin instead?
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
The only reason Shkarda's around is because Aura are merciful. I mean, I was more talking about the Aura in the room writing the Elizin in the room. They lost when I saw how hot they were.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Wait a fucking second. Are they talking about the dimensional merge?
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
The dimensional merge isn't real, Father.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Huh?
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire?
You know what they should have done? They should have done like that thing they do in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like everyone just makes that surprised face and like the glass just shatters on screen and it's just everyone on screen making that surprised face. You know what I'm talking about?
Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Let me tell you, my character has reasons to have that 1,000-yard stare because she has seen shit. Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons. Even worse than hien, maybe. No, that's not possible.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
Also, I am so sad that the reward is so quiet. Like, I literally have not found a way to make it louder.
We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You think I didn't try that?
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Oh boy, you have missed so much. This has been wild, but, basically, all you need to know, we're talking to Hitler, the, guy second from the left is a demon that I hate, and also my character is banging the guy on the far left. You don't want to— don't, please, no Endwalker spoilers.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
This is way too much information received right after I just got back from a week in the woods. Well, I hope you had fun in the woods. Anyway, good luck trying to catch up.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
You got drunk for the first time? Congratulations! Now, every other— you turned into a pirate, that's cool. Every subsequent time you will get drunk, it will be worse, and the hangovers will be worse. I'm sorry to tell you that. I'm sorry I had to hear it from you. The existentialism begins. Are those truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
For example, I'm really short, and because Emmerich is really tall, we make a really good couple.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, He may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with
Hien, why are
others,
you still here? You've
fostering
contributed nothing to
community
this game.
and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
Yeah, what? Yugiri should be here. Yugiri needs to be here. Like, I have way more of a connection to her. You don't plan on trying to get drunk like that again, but maybe just mix less drinks at once. Yeah, mixing drinks can, fuck you up.
Such a man is not fit to govern.
Oh!
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Yes. I cannot condone such a loss of life. One of 4 based Lalafels. The rest are demons. Just as Hien. Hien is the biggest demon of them all.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Hien's 3 Lalafels. So true.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
So the base Lalafell, they're Nanamo, Tataru, Pippin, and who's the other one? Slash. Or did I just get those completely wrong and none of them are based? He's going after Yugiri because he likes the cat girls.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at
Oh,
the
Kryl! I fucking forgot about Kryl. Yeah, I haven't done Samurai, so I would not know that guy. Tataru is very based. Pippin kind of seems based, but they haven't really given him anything to do. Time to, The Asians are terrible beings indeed, that they would found an entire nation to further their dark designs. To theme that the Empire's history is as sinister as Ishgard's own. Oh, when did you get here? The Temple Knights have deployed in full strength. Eorzea's future is Ishgard's future, and our fates rise upon the outcome of this conflict. The thaumaturge quintuplets, I refuse the Emperor's words with all my being. What justice is there in an idea that demands the sacrifice of so many? The Asians are just like Ishgard? Don't say that. The Asians have never... The Asians fuck humans and the Ishgarians fuck dragons. Well, the Ishgarians are not fucking dragons anymore. Now that we have learned the Emperor's true purpose, war has become an inevitability. I can't read today. It is times like this I curse my own uselessness in battle. So is every Lalafell just useless in battle? Except Kryl? It makes a twisted kind of sense that the Empire was built by the Chaosbringers themselves. The revelation yet rattles me, but now we know our enemies are one and the same. We have a target upon which to unleash the full force of the Alliance. We do the Firmament side quests, there are still dragon... I did do all the Firmament side quests. Yeah, there was that, cute little dragon girl who met the cute little human girl and they became friends. Send me to the front lines, if you please. We'll give the Imperials a taste of the Maelstrom's cannons, not to mention my axe. I learned a lot from his dad.
My first engagement as Flame General, and it is a full-scale war with the Empire. I feel some measure of nervousness, of course. I swear I'll make Father proud when the battles come. He is only based the status anti-Lalafell. You know, let me say, Raubon is like the one character who went from 0 to 100. He is incredibly based. I was born in the Empire, but I will never serve the Empire. Only the Seed Seal commands my loyalty. The Empire exists to wage war, and war it shall have, but its vast armies pour in like the tides themselves. This could very well be the greatest military threat Eozia's better be. That was a terrible reading, but he lost an arm and became true. His grand plan. Yugiri was here the whole time? Why didn't she go in instead of hien? I'm glad we arrived in time to aid in the battle. Though our vanguards may be small, these few are a chosen elite, the finest warriors of the Far East. Alright, as per tradition, I'm not talking to hien because he sucks. I'm gonna talk to Emmerich again, even if he says the same thing. Continue. Now we gotta do this for 5 minutes. The command blowjob does not exist? That is so tragic. Together. We'll do this together, Emmerich. I love you. I came back to find Doma's advanced point already waiting for my so first what do we get? Rooibos tea. Salmon muffin. And a shakshuka. You know what? Maybe I am just really down bad for people who are concerned about my well-being. Maybe I have a huge fetish for that. Only seen Sir Emmerich look this bad once in your life. What is wrong with people? Elise is ready to go to war.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that.
Why am I over in this group with this asshole? Sorry, Yugiri, I almost called you an asshole by association. I'm so sorry. I think you're actually
I too
base.
want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements
Shut up!
from Dom.
I don't care.
If the Galleons come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first.
Shut up, you fucking egotistical bitch.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here.
No, shut up. Alright, Shagman, have a nice day.
Join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
To be fair, it's a Monday. Most people are working on Halloween, and it sucks. Dungeon after this cutscene, I should do my job quest before that. The crazy lesbians.
I didn't really pay attention to them.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference.
See, I was glancing over at my boyfriend.
Ready to
right
frighten
there.
some Garleans?
I hate Sadu because of that one boss fight. That was a waste of time. You think I would like her because I had the exact same hate as her?
Might I ask you to accompany?
No. No. You're making me go with Doma instead of Ishgard?
We would be honored.
No, I would not be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzean...
What I wouldn't give to join you. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
Tahiri? How did you get that from Cyrano?
I should be terrified. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive.
I'm not thinking about it for
together.
like a year. Oh, that's good. I don't have to think about those characters anymore. Gimlet Dark. You know what? I'm so sorry for the people who want to watch me get that Dark Knight ability, but I don't have the time right now. Oh, is there a... Yeah, this is kind of pissing me off a little. I need a, There's no requisition officer here. You know, I'm gonna piss people off by doing this dungeon without that one ability. Oh, there are people here. I need an average of 360. I have 346 right now. What would I... How do I get a... You know, I'll get it later. I may regret it now, but... how many elegant tombstones? Oh wait, one thing... I do have some of these, I think. Oh, if I... Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, this is a stupid moment. I forgot I had all this shit. It might actually... But, I am literally a hoarder when it comes to my armor because I never know, like, when I might need my old steel Delabra again. I mean, to be fair, I do have a retainer that's a minor, so that's what I'm saving it for. I also have a gladiator retainer, but, let's see, yeah, I don't need... I don't need my weather... Wait a minute. You know what? You know what? This happened. This is a big game. A lot is going on. I am sorry I don't know every single mechanic. I will learn them all before I start Stormblood proper. I really want to do this shit right now. So please just let me have this. Let's sell here. Why can't I... So, I'm gonna... How do I, desynthesize? I'll learn it later. I don't care anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've only kept this because it looks cool, even though I've not learned it. Locked behind a side quest. Of course. Yeah. Oh, right, I should sell these. I can't change gear in this area? Oh, because I have... Alright. I know, I just... Oh, you know what? You're gonna laugh at me. I used my Allegan tomestones to buy a bunch of this fending armor, but I didn't have enough to get the whole set. And now I have the whole set in this coffer, but I can't open it because I have multiples. It's gotta be level 360. I'm at level 354. So the Dairyumaku, I just need to sell all of it, and then, or, oh my fucking god! Everyone start laughing at me. Everyone start laughing at the streamer who has no idea what she's doing. I'm currently equipped with the recommended gear. It's not enough. Shut up, MyQ. No, that's aiming, so I can't use that. I look so stupid right now. I look so fucking stupid. There was a fending. Yeah, it's accessories. Let's see. The legs, that's what I'm gonna need, but, no, I already have that. Is it literally? Oh my god. It was so stupid what I did. Why did it? Oh, I could get a helmet. Main story quest should give me enough gear to do everything. Did I sell stuff? I just need a better helmet. Because this is the level 65 helmet. So why do I only have a level 65 helmet? I have 2 coffers and one of them isn't for my class. Oh, what? This is worse? But is it a higher level? So fucking stupid. I hate this fucking game. I just told you why I can't open this coffer. Hold on. Because I already have half of this. But do I just have to unequip everything else and then you know what? Fuck it. I don't need this. And if I don't need fucking hemp bracers. You guys think this is funny? Do you guys think me failing is funny? Alright. If I put it back in inventory, would I be able to open the armory chest? No, that's the one I didn't have, so that one's not going in there. The Dairiumaki, that's what I don't think I got the Dairiumaki for this either. So sorry, I'll get to it. Sorry. I'm getting there. Fuck it. And I get okay gil from it, I guess, so whatever. I'm losing subs as we speak. I'm just standing out here in my underwear. Wait, no, I don't. There we go! There we go! And yeah, now I'm at the average gear level, and now I'm going to cast the glamour plate because I don't want to be fucking associated with the hellhole that is Doma. And upgrade, so there we go. Now we are going into battle without the ability that you guys are begging me to get. And I will prove to you that I can do it without it. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Oh wait, I could have just entered from outside. I mean, you can. I can and I will. You hear this music? This is the music of someone with confidence. I'm gonna do it the way I was raised to do it, because I am too lazy to learn another style of tanking right now. But I will learn it before I do Shadowbringers proper. Oh, that was quick. Well, they're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. This is for you, Emmerich. I should type that in the chat. Okay. We have another first timer, so they won't blame me for briefing. In the trenches. Oh my god, this is just like real life.
Leave this to me.
I'm gonna get even more shell shocked than I have before. Oh fuck, I forgot stance! I know, I have stance on! Oh, these guys, do they know they're being, do they know I'm screaming? They don't know. They have no idea. They're on candid camera. Right, also, just a reminder, no backseating. Yeah. Yeah, stream delay can be bad. I think it's getting worse. Hien, why are you fucking here? Go away! We don't want you. I have a whole party. I want to be in a good spot where I'm hitting all of them, but I don't want to be in like full mosh pit mode. Because I know other classes like being in a specific position for their attacks to land, so I've learned that I have to, I'm trying my best. Don't matter for trash pulls. That's good. I don't like thinking too hard about trash pulls. This is cool though. Like, I did not expect to see a World War I battlefield in the Final Fantasy game. This game really does have everything. Which is why I haven't done all the side quests. So shut up. Yukiri is in the trenches. Alright, now, here, I either run through, and I stand here. Probably get away from everyone else. I've been galvanized! Ow. Probably not stand there. It's the pizza. It's a Final Fantasy VII reference. You see, I hate it when they make references to Final Fantasy to other Final Fantasy games in lieu of making good original references. And I feel like feel like Stormblade kinda did a little too much of that. Out of the pizza. Yes, pizza in general is an FF7 reference. Lise is kind of an FF7 reference because she's kind of like Tifa. So you saw in Stranger Paradise, 14 might be really important to other FF game lore. Like retconning it. Oh yeah. I mean, she's a girl in Tempest games. That's what Tifa does. Scarlet's blonde and sits on people. That's an FF7 reference. That's an FF7 remake reference. Because there's a scene where she just sits on someone. Or she uses someone as a footstool. It's like, that's how it is. Lise hasn't sat on you yet. Oh, well, good luck with that. I know how it feels. Emmerich hasn't sat on me. Should I petition Square Enix to put that in the game in the next expansion? Usually my dungeon loot has been trash, so I'm not going to worry about it. I missed that poll. I'm so sorry, gang. Oh, both of the DPSs died. Everyone died, or they went on ahead. Usually when I'm alone, it means I fucked up. I just... Why did they all go ahead without me? This is proof that no one cares about my character except for Emmerich and Orshafont, and one of them is dead. Oh, now I'm getting that, that crunchy lag that sometimes happens when I play this game. Oh, and I forgot to turn the map off.
I shan't hold back!
Oh, someone I care about is here. Oh, that's Pippin. I thought that was... You know, after Hien, I care about him now because he's not Hien. Hien showed me just how scummy men can be. You know what I was just thinking? I was like, oh great, I'll just spend tomorrow playing 14 and learning all of this new stuff. But then I remember there's an update tomorrow. I can't play tomorrow. And it's at like 6. It's like from 6 to 3. But I mean, I actually have to catch up on my field work, so. But I might start Shadowbringers on Tuesday. I don't know. I know. I think they have to do this big maintenance to get rid of the Halloween things. But I mean, why on Halloween? Do they just assume we are gonna be out at our Halloween parties? No, we're not. We are 14 players. We don't have lives outside of this game. Oh, for the next patch. Is anything of note gonna be in the next patch? Or is it just gonna be like more realistic Viera nipples? Ow. That was my bad. That was completely my bad. I knew Alliance raids here. Yeah, I don't care. They would? I wish they would officially make Ishgard an Alliance. Although, I do have the Halloween gear. And I have the pumpkin cookie emote. And if you're watching my Heavensward finale, I was eating the pumpkin cookie while the song was playing. Where did the road roller go? Twitch didn't. Yeah, sometimes Twitch fucks up, but I always post my stream beginnings on my Twitter, which I know doesn't show up on anyone's feed because fuck Twitter. I also post it in a bunch of self-promo channels on a bunch of other streamer discords, so. And, eventually, I'm just gonna get around to making my own Discord. But I just feel like I'd only have like 5 people in my Discord, so that's why I haven't made it, and...
You underestimate me!
Emmerich, I'll protect you! Care about proper taking stances. I am protecting Emmerich right now. Be safe, my love. There's probably more pulling I should be doing, but I don't care. I'm protecting Emmerich. Sorry, this NPC is more important than real-life people. This NPC has been nicer to me than real-life people have been. Be safe, Emmerich. I love you. You're coming with me. You're coming with me, my love. It's good to be fighting by your side again. I shall protect you. I fucked that up, but Go with you, Emmerich. Now I want to I just want to draw Icipher and Emmerich just sharing a big old sloppy kiss in the middle of the World War I trenches. Someone else wants to draw that, I won't stop you. Although I usually don't commission people because I'm an artist. There's just too many things I'm drawing right now. Emmerich, it is good fighting with you again. Be safe, please. Oh, I'm not yet. Sorry. I'm distracted. I think this is why fraternization in the army is illegal. Emmerich, get in the tube! It's ready to explode. Oh, well, if you told me that, then, or can we defeat him?
Let us be about it!
Shut up. Be safe, Emmerich. No matter what happens, I will always love you. Oh my god, it's Calcabrita. I don't know. I will say the one thing Stormblood did give us is this badass battle music. Sorry, I'm late. I had to fuck Emmerich first. Is this bit getting old? Because too bad it is not a bit. It would really be a mono stream if I wasn't thirsting after a bastard son of royalty. Or Zigbar. I don't know who Zigbar's parents are, but if one of them is like royalty, that would explain why I'm attracted to him. Ow. Anya, Flo, sore anus. That's funny. Alright, you're healing me? Impressive, anus. Let's engage them together. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Also, I've decided Icypher's catchphrase is, I can take it. Because, I'm a tank. And I just look at a giant mob of people and then I'm like, I can take it. Julia Quo Soranus. The other one is Anus Quo Soranus. It reminds me of, like, there's a Moist Critical video where he talks about, like, anti-vaxxers, and then there was one who was named, like, Anus or something, and he just spent the whole video calling him Anus, and it was just like, so Anus decided to say it, you know, and I just thought it was funny in his voice. My name is not Anus, at least. Streamer, why are you talking about anuses so much? Alright, guess I'm gonna limit. I don't know when the right swap team limits are. I just do, I do. Which is why I'm gonna take some time to learn some things. Like, now we're at the point. I accidentally clicked the wrong target. That's why this is here. The Anus twins have been defeated. Is there anything in here that ain't no? They're probably gonna cast it on me anyway, because that's what happens. GG. That was fun. That was really fun. I liked that. I liked how it was fun. I liked the part where Emmerich was there. No, but also I just liked the whole world. Hien, why are you here?
And none the worse for wear.
Go away.
Indeed.
Shut up.
A tactical withdrawal.
We should give chase. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find...
Oh no. God damn it.
Light will expunge all life.
Not in front of Hien. Why couldn't it have been Hien? Why couldn't he be getting these crippling migraines? It's what he deserves after the way he treated me.
The gates.
A lot of people ship their Warrior of Light with Alizé, but she's like underage. So I'm concerned.
Oh no. Are you alright?
No thanks to you.
Quickly! We must get...
At least I get to speak with Rabban. Rabban is actually based. And he's kind of shown some care for me. My lord, the cryogens have completed their examination of Mistress Alze's field. It's the same fucking thing. Why are you the only one left standing? Leave. No, no. Fuck you. Go away. You don't deserve to be standing there. Speak with Hori Boulder, everyone's favorite scion. He's the only one that's left now. Just want to make sure there's no one else to talk to before I leave. Looks like... Oh man, I'm hungry. You're the only other scion that's left, really? Ice Hi-Fi, welcome home. What is that? Mr. Salas gave God is quite fast, even in this where's it? Well... Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Kinda sounds like the Among Us sound. Thicky boy is back. Alright. Alright, there's more bad news. How worse can it get? Huh? Oh, it's you. Mistress Icipher, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope.
I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to this bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear the ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Icipher and Alphino, are you? It would be it for me to turn away good company if you would follow me, sir. Sorry, that's not me trying to do actual voices. That's me just tired and getting through dialogue. And word reached me that Alphino had returned. It seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains to see me, and thus, but it takes solace in knowledge he is safe and not cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Who? He awaits my return at North Silvertown. I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Well, who is he? Who could this mysterious elf dragoon possibly be? And if he's not, if he's someone else, then... If it's fucking hien again, I am going to, literally, commit mass murder. In Minecraft, I have to legally say that. Also, yeah, lag is happening again. Yay! Alright, I'm back in, I know this territory. Oh, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Oh, I always come. This is a mono stream. I'm always coming. Oh, it's Sid! I mean, I knew you were okay, so I guess I'm happy to see you, but I was really hoping you were someone else. As you may have surmised, I heard most of Master Garland growing up in Garland. Text, wall of text. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on the country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary man. He said, yeah, it said. Please, revolutionaries, a turn best. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Ralban that you fell into an old friend in the burn. Is that true, guys? Still lives? And guess what? Gaius he's black. I never would have... Oh, I guess that's why they call him the Black Wolf. God, I wish Klebold were here right now. He would have very amusing things to say. You know, I do have one N-word pass from him, but only one. I don't know. I'm joking. I don't have a complete need to say racial slurs. Just getting that out of the way. That was a joke. But I do have an N-word pass. But just one. Oh, more strategy? Well, I will be happy to discuss strategy if a certain domain is not here. Aetheryte. I can literally teleport with Aetheryte. I do not need your airship.
The lore is not consistent on whether or not... I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. Thank you, I know. Sid's looking out for me. He's a good man. Question mark? Despite the apparent urgency of Rabban's summons, the resistance fighter seems content to wait for my signal to proceed. Alliance headquarters. Yeah, I'll go. My voice is tired. I'm gonna end soon, but I have no idea like when this whole thing ends. Oh, I think this is it. This is it. This is the end. We're just gonna watch the movie. So, oh, do I have to battle? Well, let's just get through this and then end the stream. I know it's going a little long, and I'm sorry I didn't get to Dark Brotherhood, but I know that's not what you people are here for.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
It's pretty short.
We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground.
And after
albeit
that, is
slowly.
that the end of this little part?
As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Before the next expansion, right? Expansions? What are you talking
Commander,
about? Are you schizo?
The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
Oh boy.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
You know what? Let Doma burn. I don't fucking...
Lord
that's
Hien
why.
and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we...
So, they've been biding their time. Wait. Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
I appreciate being asked. I have to do it because the game is making me, but to be honest, this is a fight that I would like to finish. So leave the assy into me.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Oh no.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
What else would it be?
Are you
No,
sure
it's
you're
just
in
a
fit
normal
state to do
migraine.
this?
Actually, yeah, normal migraines can be like that.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
You're a good man, Rabban. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo... Am I not at the border of Alamigo? Oh! If you killed hien, I would not shed a single tear. In fact, I will shed tears if you don't kill him, because he's a demon. Don't tell me I can play this game. Don't fucking make me play as that monster. Wow. No! What is this? I don't like it. I could have played as Lise, even Giri, even Junior. This is harder, but
Ready?
okay. And he's overpowered. He's overpowered. Why am... This is the worst. Why? I don't want to play as him. I want to kill myself. I should use my power as hien to kill hien. But I can't because then the story won't let me progress.
This one's for you, Ada.
Like, why couldn't I play as Emmerich? Why can't I play... I have the option to play as faction leaders. Why did it have to be hien and not Emmerich? Emmerich is a good character. Hien is not. Emmerich cares about me. Hien does not. Oh, I'd love to see you battered and broken. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think hien is a bit of a Mary Sue. Just that he's a latecomer to the story, and he's all of a sudden so important. Like, he wasn't even this prevalent in, he was tolerable in the main Stormblood, even though a silverfish just landed on my keyboard. It just... Oh, finally he's dying. Look upon Ame no Habakiri, know that please don't.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
What? Like, just... Are you giddy? About 200 yalms. Wait until I show up and don't save him. See, this is the kind of attitude. It's like, oh, once I show up, I will just save all of you. I will just save the fucking day because that's what I do. Well, you know what? What if I just quit? What if I quit being a Warrior's Light for a while? Why is my map on? Am I the only person that can defeat Xenos just because of the plot? I'm sure the others tried hard enough they could beat him. I just let the... You see, I can't let the world burn because Orchifant would never let me hear the end of it once I arrive at the pearly gates. Or at the pearly crystal. In Heidelin's bosom.
Damn you!
Alright, I'm here, but I want to make one thing perfectly clear. I am not here for you guys, especially not hien. I am here because I fucking hate you, Xenos.
With a garlic. Still, he must be.
He are my friends and hien. Exactly. He's like the Zoidberg, but I actually like Zoidberg. I think everyone is too mean to Zoidberg. But people aren't mean enough to hien.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Alexa, play Sabaton music. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Icipher Septum. Alright, I really hope this isn't one of those fights that's really hard as a match. I mean, I hope there's no countdown. And I really hope there's no I should have gotten that ability, because I want to prove you guys that I can do it without it. But I'm gonna do a useless move. That has not worked with anyone since ARR. Once again, thank you! Thank you, my Q. You believe in me, but life is easier. I'll get the Blackest Night after this! I'll get it before I start Shadowbringers proper. Focusing. Let me tell you this. Get up to this I know, like I meant to do more of the Dark Knight quests, because I really love... Oh, okay. I really love the Dark Knight quests. I don't know, I was in Doma, and then... I'm fine. Is this gonna kill me because I didn't get them in time? This is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Alright. You see, no, I've been on very easy difficulty this whole time. Because I was so pissed off at the Sadu fight that I switched it to very easy. But I made it too easy because I really... Oh, it's always... That's... You know what? I don't care at this point. I just really fucking hate this quest. That's good. So I don't want to do the whole game on very easy. It's only for, like, story points that I really want to get past. And I have not had to use it since this expansion because I fucking hate it.
Ready?
And it's always like, they give me like a bunch of piss easy things that I have to do before I get to the hard part. And like I said, I do think being a tank is making it harder because I don't do damage fast enough, although I do. If I was another, I'd have to worry about being hit.
This one's for you, Ada!
I want to stand in there. I want hien to fucking die, but I can't. Storm of cum. What's the opposite of cum? Because that's what I do whenever I can't hien. The Warrior of Light is right here behind the keyboard. Like, it just pisses me off that they have the capacity to do this, but they wasted it on him. Like, why couldn't I have a Emmerich fight mid-talk? Shut up, man. And this is all scripted, so it's still taking forever.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Did you just say the weave of a shinobi's power?
The art of my forebears.
You know, I think my entire experience with this expansion is I realize I'm finally out of my weeaboo phase. Talking about not being a weeaboo, that I... God, why don't they let you skip interactive cutscenes? not exaggerating any of his rage, by the way. Like, I actually really hate you. The more I get through this, the more I hate him. The more I honestly think he is a married fool. So I know people have different definitions of that word, that phrase, that name. I know it is overused, but I use it to anyone who has narrative warping capabilities that go against what was already established. And
This one's for you, Ada!
it has not been established that some random guy from Doma is all of a sudden the most important character. Xenos. I have very controversial opinions on who is and isn't a Mary Sue in like all of fiction. So, I don't know. I think hottest take is that there are no Mary Sues in Star Wars. Everyone who has it is perfectly in the realms of the established overpoweredness of all the main characters. And my other hot take is that everyone in season 8 of Game of Thrones is Mary Sue. Or everyone who survives in season 8. Or most of them. Alright. Once I get freedom, I need to run to the characters that don't suck and save them. But unfortunately, it will not kill hien. Because I really want hien to, alright. Alright, whenever I get it.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Alright. Now hurry, let's protect the leaves. Alright, Alright, after this, I'm just gonna get through it on very easy difficulty because I don't care anymore. This is one of 2 fights where I have used very easy difficulty. Both of them have involved hien as a main character. My friends, and he. Xenos, Kanye, Galvus. Speaking of which, I just found out that Donda Academy is a thing. And that it just got shut down. But I just think the concept of Donda Academy it's like the same thing as like Zampanada. Like it's sad. It appeals to that side of my sense of humor. Just want to get this done fast. I have to eat dinner. I haven't eaten yet. All I've had to eat today was popcorn. Afraid that I really am started and I will die again. See, I feel like that is the damage that a non-tank would do. Normal difficulty. Not fair, I don't care, I should take that. I didn't We stopped you at 69. That was nice. Wasn't that nice, guys? Alright, is it fucking over? Please. I hope this is the last time I lower the difficulty. I just feel like I fail as a gamer every time I lower the difficulty. But this is my first time playing this, and I just want to get to the cutscenes. Is the Shadowbringers trailer in the game, or do I have to go to YouTube to watch it? So I think before I start Shadowbringers, which will be...
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Yeah, I'll watch it. There's like one trailer that I saw a picture of where,
I beseech you.
Where Thancred looked like Dante.
Ah, someone calls to you.
Shut up.
Too late, alas. Someone,
Alexa, play Fat Bottom Girls. Because fat bottom emperors. Not the 3D glasses vision. Did you just execute me? Heidelin, protect me. Julia. Please. Now I'm gonna take some, I'm kinda gonna treat the game like Shadowbringers isn't out yet and just catch up on some stuff.
I found you.
Huh? Oh, it's Billy.
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
You didn't want to meet in this Kingdom Hearts background? Billie Eilish from an alternate
The place of our
universe.
meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Which will be resuming on Wednesday, by the way. Oblivion. Shivering Isles finale, please watch.
Leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
You have to send me back now.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Please. I was out. You took me to Ishgard, like I want it. You do care. Emmerich. You've been looking after me.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
How is it?
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
No, he was here. You saved me.
Though Xenos bested all before him, The battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Thank you. What are the scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Please don't leave me. Oh, it's you. Take the fury indeed. I should be there with them. I want to fight with them, as they fought so hard for me. That's what he said too. Thank you. Sorry! Heard about. This is what I didn't get this entire expansion. It's finally back. I am ugly crying right now. This is fucking embarrassing. You want to see how ugly I look right now? Show you. I don't know if you can see it, but just fucking look. Just... This is hitting a little too personally. Maybe I'm looking too into this, but it's like coming home after a really long time. Just being with old friends you haven't seen in a while, being with family that you haven't seen in a while. This is so stupid that I'm crying like this, but sometimes games just fucking you like that. Alright. I should return. Because I want to stay here. Wish I could just stand here for a while. So much! The game will fuck with me like this. This isn't a bit. I am actually sobbing. I'll be back. It's like the game fucking knew that I fucking love Heavensward. I love Ishgard so much. I come to see it as my home. And I love Emmerich. So that just... I was not expecting that. Ishgard is my first home. My Warrior of Light's first home. It was the only... Everyone there, they were the only ones that cared. Tataru's back. You're over your weeb phase.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
And Tataru was fucking...
I rushed back as soon as I could.
Was she fucking Hancock?
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I don't know, but American Estidian saved me. Tataru has standards. Hancock is literally the, Doma Nasai, my name is Ken-sama. Like, he's just the whitest fucking guy.
The path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Is that how I saved them?
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back?
There's some flavor text about Tataru's adventures in Kugane. I'll look at that.
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
I won't
if you
face
must
him.
leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
I will.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Oh, right.
But
I
how are
did
you
say
to
that.
find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
This is where the cat boy that everyone else is thirsty for comes in, isn't it?
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time.
Sorry.
But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Asians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Asian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Uh-oh. I am seeing the heavy World War I parallels. With a bonus World War II parallel because of Hitler. This song isn't half as good as Dragon's Song, by the way. It's okay. Oh, there's art. The real storm was the blood in us the whole time. So, ah! Why does he get second billing? Uematsu was a main composer. I know he composed like some things, but I think both are great. I mean, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan coming into this, so I know, I want to see if there's Michael McElhatton. I want to look at the art, but I know I can just look at... You know what? This guy grew on me. He reminds me of Iroh from Avatar. There he is, Emmerich. There he is. There he is. Fucking Gendry's in this too. They're getting all the Game of Thrones actors in this. It's kind of funny. Yotsuyu. God bless you. Man, I really love this art. I really want to look at it, but I don't want to watch the credits. I should just, you bitch, you deserved better. Exactly, like... No, you know what? When she killed her parents, I was like... You know what? I can't blame you. I'm like, you know what? Sorry, you kind of deserve that. See, I want to look at the art, then I'll watch the Shadowbringers trailer, and then I'll, that's it. That's all the art they made. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, talking with Tataru starts the main quest. Starts Shadowbringers, right? Because I am always like, oh, it completes the quest. I can talk to her, I just, oh, I get a new outfit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just... One time, Yoshida was at a cosplay event, and Yotsuyu cosplay came up, and he said, "Step on me, please." That's funny. Oh, is there a bonus scene? Or is it just loading? Actual Yoko Taro moment.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a
servant?
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Stinian, what is wrong with you? Do this. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't tell me he's an Ascian. He's either an Ascian or he's possessed, or he did the thing. A bit? No, he's not an Ascian. He had the eye thing like what Fordola had, so is he like imbued with the fake echo or the artificial echo? That's not Stinian? I just thought that was fucking Estinian. Who is that? Estinian is too hot. Estinian's neck is too long. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. It's heavily implied that it's your friend and enemy. I'm so confused. I legit thought that was... That entire time that elf with the gravelly voice showed up, it was a different elf with the gravelly voice. I thought that was Stinian, but have I seen this guy before? Alright, anyway, we're gonna watch the Shadow... Alright, Shadowbringers demo and title. Sorry, there's lag, so...
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Oh, it's a John Final Fantasy.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
So is that, like, supposed to be me, or is that, God, he's too realistic. That's creepy. I don't like that. Is that Alexander? Or did I just make that up? Oh, that's not Alexander, because people have circle jerked Alexander.
What sayest thou, Master Montoya? We may accept this fate.
Oh, it's him.
Defy it, but we cannot deny it.
God, it looks so, like, uncanny. It's creepy.
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Oh, she's Cola. Is that a Stinian? Or is that just another villain? Am I just like... I've been deprived of this.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
A fat Catboy land.
This town certainly has...
Well, there's a Dante Thancred.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Oh, that's Minfilia. Binui. Binui. I'm aware.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten,
Oh, that's the guy I saw before. She looks cool. I like her. John, Warrior Darkness. I get to have the extra RP for being a Dark Knight during this expansion. Oh, finally. You love Shadowbringers? Well, I will be sure to stream Shadowbringers when the time comes. But I have a question. Is the trailer for, I know there's a lot of lag, I'm sorry, but I noticed there are trailers for all expansions. Are any of the others worth watching? More specifically, is Heavensward worth watching? Because I'm not gonna watch the Endwalker's trailer because I haven't gotten there yet. It just is the... Okay. You know what? I'll watch the Heavensward one and then I'm gonna stop. Oh my god, the feels. Just all the feels from this. Okay, who decided that singing that high sounds pleasant to the human ears? I guess that's me, but I don't look like that. Scar, that's the gate. Oh my god. It looks so generic. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This looks like a Kingdom Hearts opening. John Final Fantasy. Raban looks badass. I'm just like, why is the protagonist a cat girl? Because that's what most people play as. Grace Velger! Wait, what is Grace Velger attacking? He was the nice one. Where's Nidhogg and I forgot. I know John Final Fantasy changes his... Was that Estinian? That's Estinian, finally! Stop teasing me, Estinian. Let me look at you. Make that a bit. I'm gonna think every character is Estinian. Oh, he's in the Dragoon. So if I started the Dragoon quest right now, he would just show up. Sid, look up. Sid and John Final Fantasy. Man, it's so fucking cool. John Dragoon. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to become a Dragoon if I want to hang out with Estinian again. That was really cool. That gave me a lot of memories. Oh, and I get to look at all these titles. That's a... Or just be patient. Listen. I'm through all of Stormblood, and you're calling me impatient. Alright. Well, damn. That's all I'll say. Actually, by the Fury would be a more appropriate thing to say. That was... I got the feels hard. You just go back and watch Shadowbringer trailer again. Holy fucking shit. That was an incredible finale for a mediocre expansion. I have a lot of words. I'll come back. I was in this Lucy and LeChance cosplay the entire time, and I didn't even get to playing as Lucy and LeChance. I'm so fucking sad, but I was greeted with, yeah, I have so many thoughts. Like, I need some time to process them, but honestly, when I go into Shadowbringer, Stormblood was a mid expansion, but it introduced some of the best raid content to date. Well, too bad I am not into raiding yet. So, I'm gonna be firmly in the Stormblood haters camp. But I don't know I have no idea what Shadowbringers is gonna shadow bring. But you can just watch raids on YouTube and hate on Stormblood like a normal person. Oh, good, I'm normal for hating Stormblood. I'm not just schizo. But I really think I'm schizo for having this burning hatred of hien. I don't know, he just seems like he was trying to replace Emmerich, but he didn't care about me like Emmerich did. But that I don't hate Lise. I do think she stole the focus from you. I mean, I'd still say ARR is the weakness just because of all the fetch quests, but Stormblood was like the most disappointing just because I already know what they can accomplish with Heaven's Word. But oh my fucking god, just that ending scene, waking up in Ishgard and realizing Emmerich was just watching over you. You liberated this? Liberate this. Stormblood is a lore dump. It was more Empire shit. I'd say Empire stuff was kind of weak so far, but with the Asians now on the playing field, I'd say they've definitely they will be a lot more interesting, I feel like. But oh my god, I just want to talk about Emmerich. God, like him and Warrior of Light is canon. I'm sorry. I don't know how more people I don't see how more people aren't saying this. I mean, you tape Twitch, I can't stay connected. Well, I think I've said all I need to say, but I'm gonna show one more thing that's kind of related. It's something I came across the other day, but here we go. I don't want to
Grammarly makes communication at work
all right,
one
thank
click
you
simpler.
for no, hold on.
Whether you're looking for a new job.
She acts like she's the one who liberated Alamegan when you were the ones. I mean, that's what I was saying. It's like everything in that expansion I was just doing for other people. That I didn't really have that personal connection with them, but I felt the personal connection with just everyone in the Heaven's Word cast. Like, House Fortom, who takes you in, the Fortom brothers who kind of look up to you, Vorshafon, who is like in love with you. He becomes your brother in arm, and Estinian, who's kind of a dick but also kind of a cool guy. I love House Fortom; they're always there for me. And even like Zell, she really grew on me. Like when I first, the annoying brother, Emilian or Anara, his manservant, and just especially Emmerich. He like, I was saying this the other day, like, gotta make me chew up again, but just so often in life, I feel like you just go through life and no one really cares about who you are personally, who you really want, what you really want. Like, that's just not what people value. But during the dinner scene with Emmerich, he asked my character what I wanted to do after all of this, aside from everything else, aside from my duties. And that really hit me hard because people see me as a figure. And the same thing, if you've been watching my Oblivion playthroughs, I mean, this all happened years ago when I first played Oblivion, but the same thing happened with Martin, because in one of the dialogue options, he's just like, no, I realize you don't have to do this, and I know that, and I appreciate that, but you do it anyway, and that really hit hard, and, like, as we all know, I am absolutely in love with him. Like, just... that, I feel like, is what a lot of, like, modern BioWare romances are missing, you know? Like, just that connection. And I don't know, in that way, I feel like I'm happy that this game isn't full-on dating sim, because the connections are just much deeper, and it's up to the player to interpret them. And I interpret Emmerich being absolutely in love with the Warrior of Light. And anyway, but oh yeah. I lost my train of thought. What I was going to show you. So, it's Halloween. I did a Halloween stream. I love eating sweets. I love eating biscuits. And I also love Final Fantasy XIV. And now that I'm full on in the throes of this fandom, window capture, I've discovered my favorite character, who is Emmerich, of course. So I'm going to, Emmerich is going to tell you a little story. Hold on.
Hello, I'm Blake, and I'm reading The Gingerbread Man, and I think it's a lovely story because I love biscuits. Once upon a time, a little old woman made a gingerbread man. She put him in the oven to cook. Soon, the gingerbread man was cooked. The little old woman took him out of the oven.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a second. I just realized something, absolutely, forgive me for pointing this out, but I just realized who he has the exact same cadence as. Like, when he is telling a story. Emmerich is your bro, and that's valid. That is completely valid. You interpret it however you want. But, Anyway, when this guy is reading a story, this is exactly what he sounds like. Hold on. Hold on. No, if this goes on too long, then it's not going to be to capture. You know who this guy sounds like when he's reading a story? I think just British people are like this. Anyway, let's continue with the Tale of the Gingerbread Man.
The gingerbread man jumped up and ran out of the door. Stop, little gingerbread man, shouted the little old woman. I want to eat you for my tea. But the gingerbread man would not stop. The little old woman chased the gingerbread man, but she could not catch him. Soon, the gingerbread man met a cow. Stop, little gingerbread man, shouted the cow.
Wow, there's a lot of different voices.
I want to eat you for my tea. But the gingerbread man would not stop.
Kind of has the hair, yeah.
The cow chased the gingerbread man, but she could not catch him.
He's definitely like a foot shorter
Soon,
in real life.
The gingerbread man met a horse. Stop, little gingerbread man, shouted the horse. I want to eat you for my tea. But the gingerbread man would not stop. The horse chased the gingerbread man, but he could not catch him. Soon, the gingerbread man came to a river. There, he met a fox. I will help you to cross the river, said the fox. Jump up onto my tail.
I thought he was going to say cock.
So the gingerbread man jumped up onto the fox's tail. My feet are wet, said the gingerbread man. Jump up onto my back, said the fox. So the gingerbread man jumped up onto the fox's back. My feet are still wet, said the gingerbread man.
Why did they do the camera zoom ins?
Jump up onto my head, said the fox. So the gingerbread man jumped up onto the fox's head. Snap! Went the fox. And that was the end of the gingerbread man.
Copyright strike. Oh, DMCA. I almost made it the entire stream with that one. I was gonna upload it onto YouTube. No, I mean, I was gonna upload this onto Twitch directly, because there are a lot of great moments in that stream. Including, but not limited to, me, crying. But that was kind of a horror story, so that was fitting for Halloween, I guess. But also, canonically, that's what Emmerich was reading to the Warrior of Light when she was in a coma. But anyway, thank you so much, everyone who stuck around, everyone who watched me. Once again, YouTube, Twitter, follow, subscribe. Sometime this week... Same. That's spammable now. You just realized that at the end of the stream that you can spam that? Alright. Anyway. Good night, everyone. Have a safe Halloween. Don't get drunk and drive. It's a Monday, so I really hope you don't get drunk and drive more than ever. But I'm please do not feed children macroplastics. Or drink and drive. Or feed children razor blades. But anyway, sometime this week, I hope to have the time to stream the start of Shadowbringers, but I also really want to finish Shivering Isles. Because, I'm not gonna lie, I am in too deep in 14. I just really want to focus my attention on that in November. And Dark Brotherhood streams might also come in November, but anyway, I'm fucking tired. I bet you guys are too, so thank you guys so much for sticking around. Much love to everyone who chooses to support me. Okay, bye.